Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oops. What up, what up, what up? I've been watching the new season for that cheerleading thing on Netflix. Sorry, I'm like got a little late there. I was like, oh man, what is... I watched the majority of it, but I was like, damn it. But it's crazy on like the tryouts and all that stuff for it. It's pretty intense. How's my night? So far, so good. Chaotic, how's your night? What's up, Vale? Hello. Welcome, everybody. What's up, Killin? I think tonight is the night we might finish this section. I think it might be the night. Cause I just have to, I did this second row, so it has to just go across there. And then that's the extent of it. That's as far as it goes. So, watch a series at all, like TV-wise? Yeah, it's good. It's a good show. I don't know much about cheerleading and stuff, but like I know like it's really intense when it comes to like how many like people actually want to become a cheerleader and stuff like that, and you know the flexibility it takes to do all those dances and shit like that is insane. So it takes a lot out of you. At least this part's almost done at least. Thank God. We're getting there. But still want to have that same. There we go. This row's done. Yep, almost done, almost done. And then I have to update this area, so I have to get rid of all this carpet. And then just put cement in here. So at least that area is almost done. Oh, fuck. There. Then I gotta get beds. I gotta put the lights along the sides there. So, I mean, like, still a lot to do, but I don't think it's gonna be nearly as much. There's oh, he's gone now. I was gonna show you guys. There's like an elephant that was stuck up there with the guys with the llamas. Like he was up there and he was stuck up there. I was like, what the fuck? He's gone now. Dang it. I figured we'll play this for a little bit, and then once I get the asylum done, I think, or this section done, we'll switch to Marvel Rivals. Oh, we're getting there. In 24-hour Minecraft. No! No. Never. No more 24-hour. I'm too old now. I can't do that shit. It's too much. 24-hour. Are you crazy? Hell no, not this girl. All right. There we go. I needed this before I could put up the windows. Make it 48 hours? Hell no. The only way I would probably do a 24-hour stream would be if like somebody tips like, you know, 5,000 or some shit like that, because it's got to be worth it, you know, like something insane for me to be on for 24 hours. Now granted, I wouldn't be able to guarantee that I would survive, like be able to stay awake that whole time, because you know I'm old and I would feel like that's a good excuse to not be able to stay awake. I don't think Rye would come in to tip 5,000 just to have me stay on for 24 hours. I don't see somebody doing that. I've seen people do donations to, like, you know, charities and stuff for that much, but to tip somebody that much without a tax write-off, that's a bit crazy. What's up, Big the Cat? Well, if he does, I mean, I'd do it. I mean, it'd be like I mean, I think anybody in their right mind would be happy about it, but to go through that whole thing of staying up would be like, oh God, but I gotta do this, but it's worth it. Oh, you know, like. I mean, how much in subs did Rye give Brian? That's true, but that's Brian. And I'm sure, like, Rye probably grew up on Brian's content. You know what I mean? With me, like, a lot of the people may not know who I am from, like, Brian and stuff, or, you know, was, like, been part of my channel since the beginning, you know, and stuck with it. You know what I mean? So, like, with Brian, it's different, you know. What's up, Diamond? I've seen, like, Jake Sky dropped a lot here and there from time to time. But I haven't seen him in ages. I tried to send him whispers and stuff like that just to see if he's okay, you know. Even Martian at times, I'll try to send him whispers. Just to see if how they're doing and stuff. Because even though, like, you know, they've given that much, I still do care. Sometimes I'll even message people that I just haven't been here in a while. Like, I tried to... I don't know if you guys remember Joe. Double Click a long time ago. I haven't heard from him either, and I sent him messages and stuff just to see if he's okay, because he was an older guy. And so I was like, I hope you're okay. Like, but he just used to be pretty active, so... It's strange, yeah. I get it. Getting away from, like, social media and stuff like that, taking a break from it is totally understandable, you know? I can only take so much of social media. Honestly, like, if I didn't, stream and stuff, I probably wouldn't have, like, a Twitter account or anything like that. Or what I'd probably do is just be part of probably somebody's, like, community and just play game, find friends to play with and have a full-time job like I did before, you know? Kind of like what I did before when I was in Counter-Strike Source and I would join, like, a server and we'd see the same people in there every night just playing Office on Counter-Strike Source. Yeah, of course, Garrett. Yeah, I get it. People need to take a break off of social media. It gets really crazy out there, you know. Oh, yeah, did you guys see, like, remember earlier when I said, oh my guys, we're about to go into war against Iran? Did you see the news, like, a couple hours ago? I'm like, well, that happened. And so it looks like we're gonna be going into war against Iran. Nope, you didn't see it? It was like a couple hours after I said watch when we're gonna be going into war against Iran. We're gonna be fighting another country's war. And lo and behold, they dropped bombs on freaking Iran. Well, we did. So it looks like that once again with fighting another country's war. America first, am I right? Right, maggots out there, right? America first. Oh. I was worried about World War III in 2018, 2019. Feel like it was a warning for the future. Yeah. Well, it should have been a given, considering how stupid Trump is. I mean, come on now. Oh, yeah, Trump bombed Iran. Yep. It's like, we kind of told you guys. If you voted for Trump and you're like, we didn't think it was going to be about this. Like, we were going to be in a war. Bro, there has been so many accounts that generals have come out and said that the amount of times Trump has said, let's bomb this place, and they had to talk him down from it, has been like, there's been evidence of that, even the past, from when he served the first time he served, like, or when he was in office. So it was like, what, like, did you expect anything different? Not really. 47,000 U.S. troops are stationed within range of Iranian missiles right now. Yep. But America first. America first. Ryan, thank you so much for the 58 months. Thank you. It's pretty fucking crazy. What's up, Spartan? So, if you have any, like, friends or family that are in the military right now, it's about to get crazy. Once again, second Republican president, another one. I mean, the last one was Bush, put us into the Iraq war. So that's, yay. Oh my god, I hope my friend Lucas got out of the military. He was in the Iraq war. And he had to go through a lot of, like, therapy and stuff because, after the fact of, like, finding out of all the fact that, it was a mistake to go into Iraq, and the amount of people that died, innocent people in Iraq, because America invaded. And he went through a lot of shit. Mentally, like, I hope he's okay. Oh, mother bitch. I gotta make more buttons. Yeah, I had a high school classmates that went through the same kind of thing. PTSD to the extreme. Yeah. Well, I mean, especially considering it was a mistake and the amount of, like, because he was a gunner in a 50 cal gunner on top of one of the Humvees, you know, and that was his job. And so, like, he didn't tell me though when they invaded, but he talked about with some checkpoints and stuff that he had to kill whole families, including the children, because, like, if they at checkpoints and stuff, if they don't get out of their car for people to be able to search for it, they just fire on the vehicle because they don't want any military men to go up to the car and then get blown up, because that was a common thing over there. And so he said, like, He's like, luckily all the vehicles that he shot at when with those checkpoints with families in them, they all had bombs in them. So he's like, that's the one thing that he thinks about to justify everything. But he's like, you still see that shit, and you still like the fact that the parents do that with their families in the car, and they refuse to, you know, take they bring their children along with them, you know, kind of thing. It just, you know, that in his head, he like he did 3 tours on Iraq. So like he was just like he can justify it for a little bit, but it's just like he can't, like he's like, there's children. It was just, he's like, I see them every day. Like he's like, I can't get it out of my head kind of thing, of just the fact like he had to do that. But he had to think about like the fact that he just saved all of his men in that area. But it's just like really fucked up. Oh yeah, Israel, like, okay, let me just straight up. Before I say stuff, before people like take it out of context. Just like America, okay? I do not like what our government is doing. Okay? I'm sure a lot of like people that are overseas are like, Americans are so like, fuck America, all this stuff. We don't like, the thing is, there's people here in America that do not agree with our government. I'm gonna say this. I do not like the Israeli government. Not the people there. I love the people there. Okay? I'm sure they're just like America, that the citizens may not like what their government is doing either. But please understand, because this is a very sensitive thing. I hate war in general, period. I do not like the Israeli government. The government. Okay? I would never treat anybody differently and stuff, like when it comes to if they're Jewish or whatnot. Fucking cool, man. Awesome. But I don't like what the Israeli government is doing. I fucking hate Netanyahu. I think he is a terrible human being, and he's taking advantage of Trump's dumbassery. Okay, so which is not hard to do because how stupid Trump is. But I do not like Netanyahu, and I do not like the Israeli government. Okay, so. And what they have done to Gaza, fucking terrible. So, I'm just making it clear before people think I'm like anti-Semitic, all that shit. I just don't like the Israeli government of what they have done and what they are doing. Fucking horrible. I also do not think that Iran should have nukes. That's another thing. I don't think they should have nukes at all. Honestly, I don't think Israel should have nukes either. Because they're government. So, let's just put that out there. Okay, I don't like war. I don't like Netanyahu. I don't like the Israeli government. I don't like what Israel has done to Gaza. Alright? Nukes should not be a thing in general. So, I'm just letting everybody know. Okay? I'm just making sure. Everybody knows that, because everybody's like, oh, like, trying to attack everybody. Yeah, no one should have nukes. You're off to bed, Sean? Alrighty. What's up, honeysuckles? But it's just absolutely horrible that we're being thrown into another country's war. I don't agree with that at all. Granted, I don't think that Iran should have nukes either. But the thing is the what's her face? The lady with the strainer, fucking hell, is it Secretary of Defense or whatever the fuck? She said that they didn't have any. So I don't know, like, is this just another thing that they're... it was, like, are we going in just... I don't know. Like, I don't know who to believe on that. Did she lie in front of Congress when they did the whole interview thing of the whatever it's called? Or were they actually making nukes? You know? Well, we had a fucking deal with Iran that they were keeping until Trump broke the deal in his first term. Yeah, in 2018 he did that, right? Yeah, no one should have nukes at all. But I know, like, if Iran has nukes, like, you know who the first two targets are gonna be. You know, it's just, it is scary. You think she was misinformed? But she's the Secretary of Defense, right? She shouldn't be misinformed whatsoever. Like, somebody's lying. Are we doing a whole nother Bush Jr. thing where he gets advised on, like, oh, they have nukes, and then it so happens that they don't, and then we kill, like, thousands of people again? Like, I hope, like if we're going into this thing, I hope, dear God Almighty, that we don't just please don't go after don't hurt civilians. You know, it's. Oh, okay. No, who's the lady with the strand in her hair? What's her name? I think the consensus is that they were enriching uranium up to a point, but not enriched enough to the weapons grade, but enough that they could be made weapons grade in a short amount of time. Okay. So it's a gray area. I don't know if they did or not, but they had a capacity to build nukes. Okay. See, yeah, I understand that aspect of, like, okay, we can't have they can't be allowed to have nukes. Okay. I get it. But why couldn't we just, like, have secretly given those, like, bunker busters to Israel? You know what I mean? You know, the whole Secret Service thing, you know, we could have been secretive about that. Give them a bunker buster bombs, you know, that's cool. And then we just tiptoe away, like, I don't know what you're talking about. What happened? I don't know what we're still out of this. We're out of there. I don't know what you're talking about. What do we? They must have had it. Oh, only an American play. Just slap a sticker on it, Warspite. Come on. And then Iran would just be mad at Israel, but now Iran will be mad at America again. You know, just what happened? You know, secret stuff going on. I mean, come on. Just slap a sticker on the plane, you know? Israel plane. There you go. They won't know. Okay? Oh, yeah. Her name is Tulsi Gabbard. That's right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, isn't she... Oh, Secretary of Intelligence. She doesn't have much of that, but... Yeah, she's a piece of shit, too. Yeah, they all mad in that... Yeah, it's gonna... it's just gonna be... Oh, man. I have a feeling there's gonna be a blue wave coming up. The amount of people, and they're not even Democrats, the amount of Republicans that are pissed off at their own freaking... the House of Representatives and shit like that. Oh! Wait, our government is intelligent? Used to be pretty good, but not anymore. Aren't all politicians a piece of shit? I don't think all are. I think some decent people are politicians. They just have to make really hard choices to where no matter what, somebody is gonna get hurt. you know, kind of thing. You're kind of like, it's, I think there are good politicians. It's just hard to make everybody happy because you can't. I think there's decent human beings that are politicians. I honestly, like, and people are gonna hate me, oh, you're a Democrat when I'm an independent. I honestly think Joe Biden was actually a decent human being. He just had a lot of hard decisions that he had to make. I think he was actually a decent human being. Like, just like everybody has different beliefs. Like, I'm not Catholic and stuff. Like, he's Catholic, but it doesn't change the fact that he's not a decent human being to me. You know what I mean? I think it's just hard for... I think anybody in that position is just gonna have a hard time of just making the right decisions. I hope history looks favorably upon old Joe. I think it will. I think people are starting... I think even people are starting to realize how, like, good it was with Joe. Especially now that we're being thrown into a war. When Joe, we weren't. You know, we were funding, you know, like, Ukraine and shit like that. But it wasn't gonna be, like, a full-blown, our, you know, soldiers are going to war. Wasn't he dealing with cancer too? Yeah. And that's why I've been saying, like, with people that give shit to about, like, talk shit about Joe Biden, is the fact that through all of this, and no matter how, like, if you get away from the political party aspect of things, the fact that he still did his job as president, got us out of COVID and got us back in order when we had the best economy out of the all G7 nations. The fact that he did that while having cancer, yeah, you gotta fucking respect it. Like, I don't... It pisses me off that, like, people just think he's a terrible human being just because he's, you know, was in a different party than them, you know? It's horrible. Like, even if he was a Republican president, as long as he followed the Constitution and shit, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the Republican president. But, like, as we can tell, like, this fucking dipshit of a Republican president we have right now doesn't follow the Constitution, which is fucking sad. So I don't understand, like, how people... No, I don't think Trump is a decent human being. I think he's a terrible person. I'm saying Joe Biden was a good person. I think Joe Biden was a good politician. Even if you didn't believe, like, in all the stuff that he ran for and stuff. It's the fact that he followed the Constitution and he was a good president. He got us out of COVID. The orange one is a terrible person. I mean, for somebody to do that to women and to, like, have all these things, commit fraud and everything like that when it's proven in court and everything, you can tell he's not a good person. When a man sexually assaults another, sexually assaults a woman, and there's multiple allegations about it coming out, and then it goes to court and everything, and it's been proven that, yeah, he did those things. It's, what billionaire is a good person? I'm sure there's billionaires out. I know one. I know one good person. At least I don't know her personally, but she's fucking awesome. Bezos' ex-wife. Good person. Look up how much money she has donated to charity. I know that shouldn't, like, I know that doesn't constitute as a good person, but like not greedy. She's not greedy. I don't know about Bill Gates because of how he became a billionaire. I don't know. I don't know about Bill Gates. There's been a lot of things in the past. Mackenzie Scott. Boom. Right there. Good person. Billionaire. Can you imagine? Like, I wish there were, like, billionaires like her. I think he's trying to make up for it, though. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I'm just saying from no like issues in the past, no allegations or anything like that. Mackenzie Scott. Boom. Billionaire, freaking good person right there. No like weird scandals or shit like that that I know of.
Cheer up, dude. It's Christmas.
Thank you, Boba Frick. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh. To fill the funding wise where Trump was taking. Oh, really? Okay, I like him. Okay. If he's doing that, if Bill Gates is doing that for the USAID, oh yeah. If he's doing that, fuck yeah. Okay. He's making up for it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Boba Frick. Okay, I didn't know that. There's some things I don't know. I just know, like, the past scandal stuff. But I'm glad he's trying to fill in that void. Maybe we need a third party and not just... We do, technically. I mean, independent. I like Bernie Sanders. Okay? So, like, anybody that's like, oh, you like Joe Biden, blah, 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 you're a Democrat. I'm actually more of a Bernie Sanders fan. Because I'm like, there's some things that, you know, that I don't agree with when it comes to Democrats. But there's a lot more things on the Republican side that I don't agree with. So I choose, because we can only choose the two, I go blue. But that's only because I follow the policies, not the party. Just if there was better policies for, you know, people of my demographic and my freaking, you know, wage demographic, you know, like I would be okay with Republicans, but there's not. I like the Democrats because you know, it benefits me more. But I'm not going to go into the specifics of things that I don't agree with Democrats and Republican wise, but just say, I'm about the policies, not the party. So if there's, you know, better policies for me, then I'll vote for that party. A rumor has that AOC is going to run against Vance next. I hope Kamala does, honestly. Like, she's... I don't know. I think, like, Kamala did a great job for the short amount of time that she was trying to run. And I think that she could have a good shot if she has, like, a head start when it comes to getting the word out about her. She did, honestly, she did great for the time that she had with being on the ticket. You know what I mean? At least that's my opinion. I like AOC, but I don't know. I'll have to look at what I know a little bit about what she stands for and stuff, but man, I just really wish that freaking Bernie ran. If Trump tries to go for a third term, it is 100% against the Constitution. If he does, then boom, put Obama in. Just do it, okay? If freaking Trump goes in, if he goes in for a third term, I swear to God, if he like outlives us all, I swear to God, it's gonna be bullshit. If he goes in, you tag in Obama, all right? If I'm sorry, Michelle, but you gotta relinquish your husband for a little bit longer, okay? Like, just let him 4 more years, okay? If it comes down to it, Trump, Obama, go right there. if it happens. Yeah, he did, Iconic. They did, which was horrible. I didn't want Hillary. I wanted freaking Bernie to be in there. Yeah, if Trump somehow, which I highly doubt, if that happens and they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna let him run a third term, tag in Obama. Tag him in. Tag him in. You gotta think about, like, with Obama, like, granted there was some things that were sketchy on with him and stuff, like, but it was in comparison to Trump, okay? All right, there's, you know, in comparison to Trump. And Obama has such a huge popular, like, he's so popular, man. Even to this day, there's still people tweeting at him just saying, like, my president. Like, even after, like, way after. Harris Obama? Oh my god. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Wait, can Obama, like, be vice president? He just can't be president, can he? Can he be? There are Warren Buffett and George Soros, Melinda, Michelle Bloomberg, Chuck Feeney, Gordon and Betty Moore. Sorry. Oh, good billionaires? Yeah. Yeah, Obama can be VP. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please. Oh. Man, I got so many good, like, fucking, like, benefits when Biden was in office. Like, for my Jeep, I got, like, $20,000 off of my Jeep, pretty much. Just because, like, of all the stuff they were going for electric vehicles and hybrids. Now, like, I was looking at it and, like, how much I have to pay for a new vehicle, for a lease for a new vehicle is gonna be insane. It's such bullshit. I'm like so mad about that. I'm like, god damn it, I'm gonna pay for you. The dope duo? That would be awesome. I mean, Joe was VP twice and was president. I know that he was, like, VP twice, but, like, can you be president twice and then VP? So I wasn't sure if, like, I know about, like, the whole presidential terms and stuff like that. 2 terms, you know, that's it. But I wasn't sure if that means you can be on the ticket itself, being the VP, you know. Well, I wasn't sure. No 2-term ex-presidents can be... No, 2-term ex-presidents can become... Oh, can become president. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Wouldn't have been elected for president specifically, so there'd be something happening more. So, like, say, like... Okay. He can't fulfill the obligation of vice president. He can't be president again. Yeah, because that's why I was like, if say something happened to Kamala, like, and say she was president, like, Obama wouldn't be able to be president. That means somebody else would it have to be the Speaker of the House that would become president, and then it would say, like, it would be Barack as the president? That was the case? Because I know the third person on the list is the Speaker of the House. Speaker of the House is third in the position of presidency. What's up, J-Cap? Hello? Dude. But if that happens, like I said, if Trump goes into office for a 3rd fucking term, just tag in Obama, man. Do it. Yeah, the Speaker of the House is 3rd in position. I know that. I remember that from watching McCarthy do his speeches and shit like that. When they were voting him in. It's never come up is the thing, so there's no definite ruling, but the consensus is Supreme Court would rule he wouldn't be allowed to run for VP to begin with. But unless he got the court stacked, you know, and put some blue judges in there, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's true. A stacked court is always a thing. Yep. Let's have Michelle run for president. She's part of Obama. It's true. I like Michelle. Michelle Obama is amazing. Like she's very smart. She's a lawyer. Her speeches are fucking amazing, dude. Like people think that Barack is like a great speechwriter. No. You listen to Michelle. She can speak. She's great at that. No, felons can run for president, only impeached. Felons can run for president. You can be a convicted felon and run for president. What am I working on? The asylum. Renovating it. I believe that's what I read. You can still be a convicted felon. So felons can run, but impeached convicted. Yeah. Trump was impeached twice. He just wasn't removed from office, which means that means it had to go through the Senate for him to get removed, which is kind of stupid considering if you think about it, because it's like, well, then what the fuck is the point of being impeached when there's no consequences to those actions, you know? That's what I always wondered. I was like, what the fuck then? What is the point of impeaching him if he just stays in office? Well, that's mainly, yeah, it's like he was charged for a crime, but the jury said not guilty, yeah. Well, I mean, like, it was like, it has to go through 2 juries, because it technically did go through 1, right? Wasn't Nixon the only one actually? No, Nixon resigned before. It was, Clinton, wasn't it? Or no, did he... No, was Clinton impeached because of his infidelity? Monica Lewinsky thing? The House impeaches and the Senate convicts. Okay, yeah, that's right. The House impeaches. So technically, it's like Trump was indicted. And then he went to the jury. Didn't he lie on trial? No. Oh, I'm sure he probably he's lied so much, dude. It's hard to count. So technically, it's like a grand jury, which say it's the House, indicted him. You know what I mean? And then he went to the Senate, and then he didn't get a conviction. There we go. Right? That kind of explains a little bit better for people that may not understand how it works. No, I mean, for Clinton, he didn't lie about having sexual... No, he lied about it. Oh, yeah, he did lie about it on national television. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Yeah, the fucked up part is the jury is the Senate, which could stack up with Republicans, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a... And that's where the whole, like, thing of, like, how corrupt the political party is. That's why they need more parties. I would say at least maybe 5. Okay, Andrew Johnson was also impeached, but also found not guilty. Wasn't my uncle? My uncle, I think, was impeached, wasn't he? Look up Buchanan, 15th president. Didn't he get impeached? And then Lincoln took over because I think Lincoln was willing to go to war. Yeah, I'm actually related to the 15th president of the United States. He's my great uncle. So it really makes me laugh when people say go back to my country kind of thing. And I'm like, my uncle's is the president. What are you talking about, bro? I have to look it up. I'm pretty sure my uncle got impeached. Or something. Or removed from office or something because he had to take over. Or Lincoln took over. Just saying, y'all would make a great 11th province for Canada. Hey, I'm down. You got free healthcare and weed is legal. I'm there. Only 3 have been Andrew Johnson, Trump, and Clinton. Oh, I have to look. I don't know the history of my uncle. Yeah, got James Buchanan. He was in office 1853 to 1856. Buchanan was widely criticized leading up to the Civil War. Okay. Very weird fact about your great grandfather was Junior Palace was a Cuban dictator before he was. Oh, really? Damn, Reaper. You have Buchanan. I have Ulysses. Really? It's dope. He was the only president never married. Wait, who? My uncle? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That's why he was. I'm not like direct, so. Military service. He was in the militia. Dickinson College. He went there. He was a lawyer. Died at 77. That's crazy. Yeah, that's my, I'm related to him. He's my great uncle. How did I find out I was related to him? My mom, like, which I wish I had those photos. I think my uncle took them. My grandmother told me about it, and she was born in 1902. I think I don't know if she actually knew him or not. or not knew him, but knew of the family and stuff. My grandma told me about it. My grandma was born in 1902, and then my mom was born in 1941. And then we have all these really like old photos of like family members, and I think he was in one of them, like in some like a weird portrait or something like that with the family. And so my grandmother like told me, she's like, yeah, this is your uncle, he was the president, and, like a long time ago. I think it was like 5 or 6 years old. We have like all these like old charcoal like looking photos my grandmother had. So I have like, there's a picture of my great grandfather, I think. Your mom is from 44. Yeah, my mom passed away a couple years ago, but yeah, she used to tell me stories about after what happened in World War II and everything. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. What, doggy? I didn't want to actually do that. What, doggy? Hi. It's not dinner time yet. You're a little early. Wasn't Germany afraid of us in World War II? Germany was, we almost lost that war, to be honest, guys. I mean, it's like, that war was very close. Not at first. I don't think Germany was scared of us at first, but then I think it was when we started manufacturing, like, tanks and shit, like, super fast. The thing that was scary about the Nazis was the fact that they were able to march faster, but that was because they were on meth. Like, lots of drugs, man. Your mom was born in 63 and your dad was born in 64? Nice. Okay, good night, Seth! Yes, there was quotes on German shoulders saying they weren't worried about the Russians and other nations, but knew they were in hell of a fight as soon as the Canadians came into the line. Yeah, like, we were able to... I remember my mom telling me, like, when she was really little, of, like, how, like, busy... you know, America was. My mom was born 41, so she saw, like, she remembers, like, her first memories of, like, of stuff like just chaos. Because it ended in 45, right? My grandfather served in World War II. And then he died of polio in 46, I think. Yeah. Yeah, my mom was 4, and she says that was, like, her earliest memories were how, like, busy America was. She's like, you know, everybody was all frantic, and... but she doesn't remember too much. She just remember bits and pieces. But of course, when you're that little, it's not gonna remember hardly anything. But... sadly, my grandfather passed away when he got home from the war. So, I do respect the military for sure, 100%. I mean... it's pretty crazy. And I would have to say is that that's the most elite freaking generation, is the boomers. Well, no, but I would say before the boomers. What were they called? Were the before the boomers? Because they weren't the boomers. The boomers were the ones that were born after the men came home from war. They were the greatest generation. It was just call them the GGs. No, they're not the boomers. They were before the boomers. They're the ones that had the boomers. But that right there, I would say, is the greatest generation. Is where my grandfather, the ones that served in World War II. The silent gen. Yeah, no, the 45 boomers were 1945 and on. It was because remember the boomers are they the silent generation? Is that what they call them? Oh, yep, silent generation, best generation, I would say, right there. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah. They're by far the greatest generation. I will die on that sword for sure. I don't give a shit. Anybody. They fought for our country. Freaking the ones that never whined. They never did. They never did, man. They just did all that hard work. Paved the way for the rest of us to be able to live in freedom, which is amazing. Like, so they are the greatest generation. My grandfather and his brother served in World War, but they were the boys of... They just wanted to keep the line, right? So they keep one child home? Is that what happens? I'm guessing that's what happens. Because they don't want, like, a whole family to get wiped out, right? Yeah, I feel like, yeah. I feel like that was a big deal back then. I don't know if they actually do that nowadays, you know? Like, if they drafted... that's what it say. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like... I was wondering if they still do that. Do they still do that? Like, is that part of the thing now for if a draft does happen? Is that still part of the military? I wonder if that's still a thing. They don't anymore. That's fucked up. They're like, screw your family line, you're serving in the military, whether you like it or not. If they reinstated the draft, who knows? Huh? That's insane, dude. That happened in U.S. Navy. The Sullivan family. 5 brothers served on the same ship, and all 5 died when the ship was sunk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you imagine the mother? Can you imagine on how the mother must have felt with that shit? Like, to have her sons go on to into the military to serve their country, and for all of them to get wiped out. Like, all that raising and like, and then your just whole line is gone. That's crazy. They have a destroyer named after them. Oh, thank you, JCap Games. Thank you so much for the raid. That's insane. My uncle went into Nam, and my great-grandfather disowned him because he chose to go join the army. Did he not? Is it because, like, he didn't like the fact of America going to war against Vietnam, which I didn't agree with either. I don't think that was a good thing at all. Which we lost that war. Just letting everybody know, if you guys didn't know, America lost that war. Oh, really? Nice. The amount of protesting back then was insane too, because people didn't want us to be in that war. I remember my mom talking about that. I wonder if my mom went to any of those. Like, she would have been in her 30s. A lot of things I didn't know about my mom before she passed away. It's a bummer. We lost the war in Vietnam and the war in Afghanistan, yet we still act like we're the best military for some reason. I think we technically still are. I mean, granted, we're not gonna win every single battle and all that stuff. I think we're still... Probably still... I would still think that we're the best military. We got all the big guns, that's for sure. Monkey Nephew, thank you for the raid. We suck as a I don't think we suck as a military. I think I think you're thinking of our president. We can't reflect the stupidity of our president on our military, okay? I think China is bigger, but not... No, like, we have a lot more... We put a lot of money into our military. Look up of, like, how many aircraft carriers and shit like that we have in comparison to everybody else. Look that shit up. It's insane. It's insane on how much that we have in comparison to the rest of the world. We may not have a lot of, like, people in comparison to, like, China and stuff, but we definitely have a lot of, like, fucking, a lot of stuff. Let's just put it that way. Like, we have a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of aircraft carriers, a lot of planes, a lot of, like, high-tech shit in comparison to the rest of the world. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Like, I don't think that people should underestimate the military. That's for sure. The military is like, I feel like we still have the top-notch military in comparison to most countries. Now, for the elites, I don't know, man. Like, the elites, like, when it comes to physically, like, you know, those elite forces and stuff, I'm a fan of paratroopers and Navy SEALs and shit. But if you, like, look at, like, some of the elites from, like, Poland and shit like that, those are fucking scary dudes. The U.S. spend money on the military like it's still... Yeah, exactly. We've spent, like, so much money on our freaking military. It's insane. War is, again, the #1 money-making business in history. It is. It definitely is. I would say our military is the most lethal, but not necessarily the strongest. Of course, the strongest is a hard qualifier. What did you just join into? Oh, we're just talking about, like, the military and stuff like that. And, like we're talking about our family histories and stuff. I mentioned that my grandfather served in World War II and all that stuff. So we're talking about, like, the military and everything of, like, how much in our arsenal that we have in comparison to other countries. It's pretty insane. Or is a money game and the American people suffer? Yep. Once again, we're gonna suffer for it. Always getting into everybody else's business. Except for taking care of our own, you know? It's annoying. Your biological father served? Nice. Yeah, we were mentioning like who we were related to. I'm like I said I was related to my uncle was the president, 15th president of the United States. So I get people online just because of the color of my skin and everything like that telling me to go back to my country and all that stuff. And I'm like, America? I've only been an American citizen. uh Excuse me, I'm related to an American president. Yeah, I could even show it too, man. Family line. Yeah, go back. Yeah, Ms. Vixen, go back to Washington. Okay, I will. I've had so many people say that to me. I think they think it's because I may have been born in Indonesia, but doesn't mean I was an Indonesian citizen. I've always been an American citizen. But then they don't realize that I'm half, and so it's like, you know, the white half is a long line of, like, just, like, you know, political officials, like people that served in the military, like all that shit. Just like, okay, you guys wanna... It's racial stereotypes? Yeah. Yep, if you're... Yeah, you can still be an American citizen, even if you're not born on U.S. soil. And I've always been an American citizen. I've never had any other citizenship. There are no... There are no illegals on stolen land. That is true. That is true. Right? Yeah, my mom is a U.S. citizen. My dad wasn't. I have a birth certificate that's similar to, when you're born on a U.S. Army, like a military base overseas, you're an American citizen. So it's similar to that. So you technically don't have to be born on U.S. soil to be an American citizen. I'm a Native American. Does that mean I'm American? You're more, what is it? Qualified to be an American than anybody. If you're a Native American, you literally have, like, you technically, unless you're, you know, the Native Americans took it over from somebody else that we don't know about. You're the OG. You guys actually rightfully own this land. So it's hilarious to just freaking... It's freaking hilarious to see how people, like, that are American citizens and it's like... They talk shit to immigrants and stuff, and it's like, dude, do you not know that you're also an immigrant? Unless you're Native American. You know? It's just, As far as we know, yeah. Unless in, like, in their history or something, they took... You know what I mean? Like, it just... Because we don't know. We don't know how, like, far back it goes. But yeah. Yeah, I'm working on the asylum tonight. We're just updating the room. Sorry, I'm all like stopping. I'm trying to make sure I keep up with chat. Iconic, thank you so much for the 3 whole months. I appreciate it.
Fanboy alert. Vixen fanboy alert. Vixen fanboy alert.
Vixen fanboy alert. Vixen fanboy alert. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's rumored that everyone came from the Middle East, crossing... yeah, I know Ireland right now. Those that are in Ireland right now, I know it's getting crazy over there, isn't it? When it comes to... people sneaking into your country? I know Brian was talking about it. I don't know how far back my family goes to, at least on my mom's side. I know that we owned, which I don't understand where the money went. My mom told me that our family owned the largest cattle ranch in the Northwest at one point. During, like, the time of, like, Jesse James and all those guys. But I'm like, when she mentioned that, I remembered asking her, like, where'd the money go? I remember I asked my mom that. I remember I was like really young. I'm like, where'd the money go then? If we're supposed to be the biggest cattle ranch in all of the Northwest and stuff back then, where'd the money go? Did we get robbed by Jesse James or some shit? Is that what happened? Jesse Jesus. I'm like, I always wondered that because I always I lived in grew up in HUD housing and all that shit, like super poor. Luckily, we never had to like live in a, you know, like in a shelter or anything. But we got very lucky of having living in one of those HUD housing. Who's buying the golden phone? You're Asian, so that means... Wait, what? Why does he get... Wait a minute. Then what am I? Well, technically, you would call me Pacific Islander, right? Or a hybrid. I'm a hybrid, actually. I would be a hybrid, since I'm directly half and half. There ain't gonna be any more of me, that's for sure. Not gonna be a direct half and half ever again. All the rest of, like, my little me's are gonna be all mutts, man. They're gonna be mixed with everything. I'm a halfie. Half Dutch and half, Indonesian. Yes, Sansa, I know. Austronesian? I'm an Austronesian. Austronesian. What's up, Moonstar? Have you done 23andMe? No, I have not. No, I know Brian has. Hi. Yeah, my mom was like Dutch. Like I think she did it, and she had an insane amount of Dutch. I think I have like a tiny bit of Native American, but I remember my mom, I think, did it, and she had like it's like insane amount of Dutch, and then a tiny bit of Native American. And then because I was like, maybe I can like, you know, file for, because if you're 1/16 Native American, you could get a grant to go through college for free. And I was like, oh, maybe, but then I found out I'm 1/64th, so I was like, well, fucking hell, my grandma could. So I'm 1/64th allowed to like be here for sure. Like a 1/64th of me belongs here. I don't know what tribe I am. I forgot my grandma. I think it was Cherokee? Some shit like that. I don't know. A Native American snuck into our gene pool there for a little bit. But I remember my mom did the whole thing of like, and it was a lot of Dutch. But a Native American snuck in there. Slipped into somebody's DMs. You're 132nd Cherokee? I belong here, bitch. I got 1/64th. I drive a Cherokee. Does that count? Yes. Hi, Bubby. It's not dinner time. You are just too early right now. Hi. Hi. You're sending smoke signals. Hi, puppy. My son says just like, Mommy, I want dinner now. No dinner, not yet. You gotta wait an hour. You gotta wait 1 whole hour. 1 whole hour, Bubby. Yeah, my mom was blonde hair, strawberry blonde hair, bright blue eyes, like lighter skin than Brian, believe it or not. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. So I look a lot like my daddy. Actually, I look a lot like my grandmother. My dad, when he came over here last, he told me, he's like, he just stared at me for a little bit. And I was like, what are you staring at me for? And he's like, you look like my mom. Like when she had him, like he like looked at me. My dad just stared at me for like a good like 30 seconds, just staring at me. And I'm like, you're freaking me out, Dad. And he's like, you look like my mom. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, you look like Francisca. You look like my mom. And because that's the, you know, when as a kid and stuff, like I remember my mom and my dad looking, you know, a certain way. And so he's like, you look like her when she had me. So it was freaking him out because apparently I look a lot like her, just that I have lighter skin. What's up, gamers? You're a huge fan of Borderlands 2? Yeah, Brian was playing that earlier. Yeah, I freaked out my dad. I wish I had, like, young pictures of my grandmother. I only have pictures of when she, like, was older and then when she died. Oh, Dragon Josh. What's up, gamers? Good to see you, man. I mean, it's your grandma, so high chance. Yeah, and I'm named after her, so it is funny. I hope I look like her when I'm old. She looked great for as old as she was. She died of tuberculosis, though. She died at, like, she died before I was born. my grandfather, Kaiju, that I'm gonna name my son after whenever I do have children. I'm gonna name my boy after my grandfather. I have one. Oh, I don't know where the photo album is, but I have one picture of my grandfather, and it was him holding me right before I came over to the United States. And I always will remember it because we were next to the water, and he's holding me, and he's in his sarong and everything, and I don't know. When I found out, I didn't really know him and stuff, but I don't know, like ever since when I found out he'd passed away when I was 5, I just started crying, just bawling for no reason either. Like, I didn't know the guy at all. Like, I didn't know my grandfather personally, but my mom was like, told me, like, I remember being distraught too, and she's like, yeah, you freaked me out a little bit because you didn't even really know your grandfather, but apparently you had an attachment to him. But it could have been because my grandfather put a lot of, like, I don't know if you believe in this shit, but my family certainly does, and I do too. My grandfather was into a bunch of voodoo stuff. He was really big into voodoo. He wasn't like what is it? One of those voodoo guys, but he was more of a warrior type, but he knew how to do certain spells. But that's where my grandfather did a lot of like protection stuff on me. When I came over to the United States, my grandfather put a chicken leg in my suitcase. And then my stepmom even mentioned to me, like, she's from Indonesia as well. She says, yeah, your grandfather put like protection stuff on you. So like when somebody else tries to do a curse on you in Indonesia at all, they have to get through your grandfather's spirit. Like, kind of like they have to fight him, like, in a way. Like his spells. So they have to be more powerful than your grandfather. But she's like, you don't really have to worry about that because your grandfather was pretty good. So I was like, yeah, Grandpa Kaiju, let's go. So, yeah, my grandfather was really big into black magic. What's the word you were looking for? Like a shaman? Yeah, something kind of like a shaman. But he wasn't a shaman. He was a warrior. He killed people. I don't know how many people he killed, but he killed a few people. He had a machete shield. When I came over, my mom, which I wish she just kept it. This is one thing I hate. I really got pissed off at my mom. Is my grandfather gave me his hunting bow and a poisoned arrow, and it was gonna be given to me, but my mom ended up throwing it away because she was super religious. Like, okay, my mom thought like Pokemon cards were demonic, so then with my grandfather, she threw away that bow and arrow because she was afraid that there's like, hexes or something on it. So my mom ended up throwing that bow and arrow away, which devastated me even more because I was just like, God damn it, I loved my grandpa. Like, even though I didn't know him, I don't know. I feel like I had some sort of attachment to him. I don't know why. Yeah, my mom was one of those. Yeah. I got really mad at her when she told me she threw it away. I was like, was it yours to throw away? It was mine. Again, my own grandfather gave that to me. It was his hunting bow. But then, yeah. So my grandfather ended up, like, he was one of the warriors for the tribe. So my tribe in Indonesia is the tribe of Jopu. So, that big volcano that happened, that's roughly where my family's from. Which I still haven't heard back. Pisses me off. But I think they're okay. I hope they are. But yeah, when I have kids, my boy is gonna be named Kaiju. And so Freaking Brian was like, don't name him Kaiju. He's gonna get made fun of. So why do you have to name him Kaiju? I'm like, because it's after my grandfather. Okay? You got something against that? Huh? My grandfather. Okay? He's like, okay. But yeah, it's my tribe name is Jopu. I'm from the tribe of Jopu. No, I wanted to keep the bow and arrow. I would never use it. I would just put it in a frame. Until I can be able to tell my kids, like, your great-grandfather was a fucking badass. He hunted with that bow and arrow. Like, how cool would that be, like, to be able to tell your kids, like, yeah, your grandfather was a fucking badass. He hunted. Never met my grandmother on my mom's side, though. She passed before I was born, and my mom's dad was not well liked as he was a drunk Italian. I know, like, in the family line, not to me, though. I don't have any Irish. I know that my mom mentioned that there was an Irishman in our family. And everybody hated him because he was an asshole. That made me laugh because I was like, I'm thinking about Brian. I was like, oh, he wasn't well liked. I was like, oh no. Lives in the area of Moni, which is 100 kilometers. Okay, good. Oh, good. Good. Okay. Yep, Tribe of Joe Poo here. Well, that's good. Still haven't heard anything from my freaking dad. You'd think he'd get back to me about, like, hey, yeah, the family's all right. Fucking dick. Yeah, I can call my dad that. He's kind of a dick. Did I tell Brian that? No, yeah, he knows. Yeah, my dad, my biological father is kind of a dickhead. Brian gave you lots of hugs. Yeah, he gave me a hug and stuff when he got home from Tennessee and stuff. He's been a sweetheart. You have Joe Poo tribe resides in the central part of Flores Island. I know that they're also located along the coastline. I just don't know. Because I get whenever they call and stuff. Last time they called and stuff. I remember seeing like water, like and along, like I think they were fishing or something like that. Nah, you're funny, Garrett. The island of Jopu. Out of the blue, my father sent an invitation to his graduation party about a few years ago. Hey. Well, that's good. I'm not done yet? No. I'm trying to clean up this floor. I gotta clean up the other section, all the floors and stuff. So this is just, Yeah, SBD girl, yeah. Well, I mean... You went on the Tennessee trip. That was a big oopsie on his part. But... This, I said yes. I told him to go to this because... the amount of money that they were paying him, and we have a mortgage to pay. So I was like, you know what? Go. It's like, you go now, you go down there, you put a big ass smile on your face, and you play that game. Would we ever visit Iowa? Probably not. Monkey, thank you so much for the 45 biddies. Indonesian parents are more anxious than my parent. My Indonesian parents? I mean, my grandparents? I don't know when they were born. They didn't have a birth certificate or anything like that. I know my grandma died relatively young because she died of tuberculosis. Yeah, I'm not done. I'm not done yet. They were bringing him food to his computer. The 2K guys are awesome. I always enjoyed, like, working with them in the past. It is funny. It is kind of funny that Brian is, like, never gonna work with Ubisoft ever again. That's the company I used to work for. But it's only because he had to work with, like, the horrible promotions team. Like, I was like, if you worked with, like, certain people, then you would have enjoyed it. You would have enjoyed it. But he's like, I'll never work with Ubisoft again. Ubisoft sucks. Well, it doesn't suck for the pay. You know, the pay was pretty damn good. I mean, the thing that sucked is how censored they were. And, like, how anal they were about their certain videos. Oh, fucking shit. God damn it! They had to kick him from the game. He was really enjoying it. Well, that's good. I'm glad he liked it. What did I do for Ubisoft? I did promotional marketing and competitive gaming for Ubisoft. I was a frag doll. This girl used to be hot and on a team of with hot girls. So we could play games too. And then I got old. Actually, I just left because I was like, I don't want to deal with the political shit. Okay, you shut the fuck up, Robbie. I got old, okay? That's what happened. I got old. Fuck you. You know? Alright? Yo, fuck yourself, Robbie. You know, we play Marvel Rivals tonight, and you're like, oh, we're there. What happened to all the healing? You'll know why. Oh, bitch. Oh, what happened to all the healing? You don't look old? Ah, it's fine. So you're telling me to heal yourself. Sit in the webs all the time. You're gonna be 32 in August? Oh shit. For dinner you had cheese. Oh, that's awesome. I had mooches today. It was delicious. Oh my lord. I wish I could get rid of this faster. I think there's... Using a pickaxe doesn't work. 37 this... Oh, damn. I'll be 38 pretty soon. $39 next month? Oh shit. Be 38 soon. Just wait until you get into your late 30s. Fucking sucks. Nah, Lene, you look 25? Hell yeah. Well, it is funny though, like they did a... They're saying like the Gen Z looking older, they're looking older than the millennials. Like millennials are looking younger than on pace of looking younger than Gen Zers. You're almost to your mid-30s? Yeah. Doesn't get any better. They also say, I think, that the blue light or something like that from your phones, like, because I know the sun ages you and all that stuff. But I think also, like, the people being on their phones for a long, long time, too, like that blue light or something affects your skin as well. Or some shit like that. It affects your sleep. I know that there's something that people are they're talking about, like people that are affected by it, but yeah. Maturity wise, you're still in your teens? Yeah. I don't think that's ever gonna change. Now we'll see, like, because the effects from vaping and all that stuff, we don't know exactly what the long-term effects are going to be, you know? It is going to be interesting on... Oh, what the shit? What the fuck? What is he doing? Get out of here. Right. What's up, video macaroon? Actually, I'm gonna put on Queen Radio. And we'll see what happens. I'm just like happy. I do get attached to games, but as I've gotten older, like my addiction to like social media has gone down substantially. This isn't carpet though, Matthew. This is a cover, so it doesn't break down as fast. It's due to the mod. I know people with 3-year-olds with iPads and I just shake my head. I don't mind if, like, you know, like if a kid is on an iPad and they're watching like something educational. Like there's a lot of really cool things I used to watch when I was a kid, you know, on TV. So if they're like, say, watching, you know, something educational and stuff, that's good to watch, you know. But if they're just sitting there and doing mind-numbing stuff of like, you know, being on social media watching like TikTok videos and shit like that, then I'd be like, no, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna have, you know, I'm not gonna have let my kids have access to social media until they're, you know, older, and that's if they have good grades. Like they're gonna have to earn to be on like social media, like when they get older. But they are gonna have to be like 17 or maybe 16 years old to be able to go on any type of like social media. But I'll get one of those like dummy phones. I can text and call. But yeah, I already know, like, when I do have children, they're gonna have to go and choose one instrument, one sport to be in, and to learn. I don't care what the sport is. I don't care what the instrument is, but they're gonna have to learn one of those two. And then have their... If they want to do after-school stuff, it's totally fine. But I want them to focus on their education whenever I do have kids. And, like, stuff that's outdoors. So, like, basketball or football or stuff that's outdoors. I want them to do that. Yeah, Monstero, yeah. Piano's a good instrument, yeah. I learned guitar. I loved it. And then, as a sport, I loved basketball. And then I hurt myself, like, in middle school, and I couldn't do basketball anymore. But I loved doing sports, so I did jujitsu and all that stuff growing up. Taekwondo. You love tennis? Yeah. You have a small... Yeah, exactly. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hello, inventory. Okay. Alrighty, Ewing. Now I'll feed my dogs pretty soon. Oh man, I'm gonna have to... Oh man, this is gonna be weird. Okay. It is not dinner time yet. Don't you whine at me, fat boy dog. Don't do it. Not you too. He's like, I'm hungry. Not time. You got 30 minutes. And I'm not gonna feed you any earlier because then you guys wake me up super early. Yeah, I said it. My fat boy dog. Son of a bitch. Okay. Which dog? Benjamin. He's my fat boy. I love him. He's still my fat boy dog. He's cute fat, though. Hopefully I can just break this down all the way. Huh. Benjamin's so cute. Benjamin is a cutie. He's a cute boy. He's my little fat boy. They're all bored lately just because it's been raining so much. Hopefully it clears up so then they can go... We can go on a WALK. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. At least when I work on getting all that stuff on below here is gonna be... I'll have extra materials. That'll be nice. Excuse me. There we go. You suck more! There we go.
Uh-oh! Retard alert!
Uh-oh. Mike here? Is Mike here or something? You thought that was a ghost? Oh, the alert? No, it's literally boo you suck kind of thing. It's because in video games I die a lot. Every time I hear this. Oh, God. Thank you, Monkey Nephew. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. This is all regular concrete. Okay, we're good. No! Oh, did it get on it? Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh shit, I gotta get that. There we go. Alright, this hallway is pretty much done. I just gotta... get at the other... sections. I just gotta put one here too. One, two, three, right here. Nice. There we go. Gonna make a toasted sandwich. Ooh, enjoy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the entries like this. Like the hallways and like this. So then you know exactly which one to go into. I think it looks better. Later, knock! Enjoy that sandwich. We're jealous. We're gonna just trade with our stonemasons. That sounds delicious. Oh, damn. Okay. I have so many of these covers. Okay. Okay, so we gotta put this piece down here. Uh-huh. He's like, hey, what's up, dude? You're gonna move up here pretty soon. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is going on up there? What did I have for dinner? I had my carne asada with tater tots. So it's tater tots, extra crispy. Oh fuck. Oh man. Jump up there. Oh, I can almost make it. There we go. I had tater tots, extra crispy tater tots with steak, and it has cheese, refried beans, salsa, onions, guacamole, and then you mix it all together. And it tastes so good. You just gotta make sure you get extra crispy tater tots, because that's crucial. It's like very important. And cheese, lots of cheese. It's delicious. My favorite. You're making spaghetti on Sunday? Ooh, sounds good. That sounds good. What does Vegemite taste like? I've always wondered that. Is that shit good, or is it like poutine, you know? Or it's just like, it's only a certain amount of people like it. Salt? Wait, what? It's salty? What? What the fuck? Oh yeah, one little hole up there. I heard it's not good, but it's a type of taste. Like I heard that like some people you'll either really like it or really hate it. Ah, ice flour, yeah. Like poutine, I've had poutine before and I didn't really care for it, to be honest. It was alright. But it wasn't like, oh my god, I gotta get it. I prefer boneless wings. Oh man, the best meat is next to the bone. In my opinion. I always love like wings with the bone. You really dislike bones in your food? Nah, I love like, you know, like turkey. If I'll eat only the part that's next to the bone, so like legs, and I don't care for the white meat in turkey, just because it's just too dry to me. So I always go try to stick with the brown meat and like the stuff near the legs and wings and all that stuff. Somebody. There we go. Oops. Fuck yeah. Trying to get all this hallway done. Oh. Well, good thing I didn't put it all the way down here. Oh, you're good, man. Woo! Concrete. Okay. It's like some of this I can't tell if it's powder or not. Yeah, this is powder right here. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. I fucked this up. Hang on. Oh. I was all confused there. Okay. We're good. Oh. We're almost done with this row. There we go. Oh, fuck, I did it. Ugh. Did I fuck it up this time? I did it here. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay. We're fine. There it is. Okay. Please don't be throwing chicken eggs out into the yonder. Hopefully he's throwing them away and not just out. You better not be throwing them and just chickens out into the open. That shit gets everywhere. Bam. That row's done. Okay. Down here. Down here's done, right? Yes, it is. Just not the ceiling. There we go. Alright, that's good. Now we just have to... We'll have to work on the rooms. Because underneath here I have white. That's fine. Oh my god. Another row. So clean and sterile. Yeah. This is the other side. I have to kind of fix some of the stuff to match the other side. So instead of the carpet going up the middle, it's going to be just regular concrete. Some of the rooms I have to fix too. Takes forever. Have a quick toke. I might actually smoke too pretty soon. Thank you, monkey nephew. Thank you for the 110 biddies. I appreciate it. At least this way we're gonna have plenty of covers for the rows that I gotta work on. I think I just have to put one more, at least a half a row. When's my next stream? I have a schedule. It's Tuesdays through Saturdays. I might stream tomorrow and the next day, but we'll see. Most likely I will. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. Monday I won't be for sure because I'm gonna be hanging out with my adopted brother. He's coming down. Oh boy. I didn't realize how low this, where the clerics were and how low they were. Oh, this one will be easier. Oh, is there supposed to be a race this weekend for Formula 1? Was there a race today? I didn't think so. Was there? Completely missed it. forgot all about it today. Usually I get like notifications of when they do like warm-ups and stuff, but I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention this week. Oh, whoops. Wrong color.
Security camera.
Security camera, what about it? What? I'm confused. Thank you, Master Chief. Oh, you're referencing. Okay, I don't get it. My bad, I'm old. Oh shit. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Grab a couple of these. Is it here? Yeah. There we go. Wait, is this supposed to... Oh. Oh, it's too low. There. There we go. Alright, and then... 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Blue Sky. There's on your shoulder. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Almost got this row done. Oh, you mother bitch. Would you just... I'm just trying to build over here. Bitch. Get off my nuts. God, how much concrete do I have to go through? I've made like... Oh, great. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Get out of here. Huh. Alright, this row is almost done. Great song. Yeah, sing it, Phil Collins. Sing it! I'm so happy. This area is almost done.
I'm going to bed. I am
Good
tired.
night,
Sorry, I can't
Dragon
watch
Josh.
longer, so
All
good
good,
night and
man.
Sweet dreams at MS_.
Get that
Vixen.
sleep.
Have a great rest of your night.
Get that sleep, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. Boom. Alright, that row, this floor is done. At least for this section. I have to still do the inside of there and add flower pots, it looks like. Got 3 of these rows done, though. Oh my god, still got this row.
Show me your bed.
Show me your bits.
Just wanted to say thank you for saying good night to me.
Yeah,
I
of
really
course,
do
man.
appreciate it. At MS_Vixen. See you tomorrow during the next stream again.
Hell yeah. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you, Dragon Josh. All I visualize is just Mike Tyson singing the song. Every time I hear it, it's really into it. Mike Tyson. Mother bitch. Random like pillars here. Just because I have to step through this. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go down there and be like, why the fuck did I... Oh, yeah, that's right. Carpet, yep. Another good song. I'm gonna run through this hallway just because... My last amount of cement. Another great song. Prussia. Oh, that's awesome, Dragon Josh. Well, happy birthday to your sister. I did not hear cement. What? Almost out of cement. Oh, did you hear cement? Like semen? Is that what you guys are thinking? No, cement. I'm almost out of cement. Cement. Huh. Sorry, I turned away from the camera probably. Yes, semen? You guys got semen on the mind? Dirty. Y'all need Jesus. Dirty minds. You guys got semen on the brain. You turning into Mike? You been hanging out with Mike too much? I know it's supposed to be concrete, but whatever. You mix it with water, it hardens. Okay, it's fine. Concrete, cement. You guys are dirty. Y'all need Jesus. Hanging out with Mike way too much. Cement. Under pressure. Under pressure. Y'all need Jesus. As long as you're not offended by what people say, you know. You're a nerd, Josh. No. Mother bitch. Okay. 3 hallways done. That one's already done. That one goes up. Okay, so the bottom row is done. Thank God. At least for this area. And then I have to work on the 2nd and 3rd floor. But we're gonna do that later because that is a lot of work and I gotta get more cement. Concrete powder, I mean. In this area I don't need to do this one, so. So I gotta get rid of all this. It's a lot. Okay. Gotta get concrete powder. I'm gonna do some stuff really fast. We do this. Oh, okay. Fun. Where are my... There we are. What else do I need to put in there? I'm just throwing these in there for now. Actually, I'll just throw this stuff down. Never mind. We'll do something else. Hang on.
Big old chunky bit.
Big old
My bitties.
chunky bits. Thank you, monkey. Thank you. Thank you. Take your biddies. I'll take your biddies. Thank you for showing me your bits. Do this. I need to do something really fast. Alright, we're gonna do something really fast. Yeah, sorry about the lag. It's gonna be a little laggy. Let me check. Wait till stuff starts. Did stuff get stuck? Alright, let this go through first and let me see if there's anything that gets stuck. Should be okay. Come on. Doesn't look like. Hopefully stuff makes it through. My inventory sorting system. With a iron farm. 2 of them. There's something wrong with this side. Come on. Make it through. Yeah. The right one isn't pumping out any iron. So there's something going on. Because I hear, like, iron golems falling in there, but I think that there's something going on with the... With it like... maybe a hopper connected? I don't know. Alright. That should be fine. It's gonna be laggy here for a second. I have to have carrots constantly going through so then I can get the emeralds from it. Ugh, it's gonna be laggy. Oh, nice. They all made it. Eh. In order for it to work, though, I have to go to the top of it and put the items in manually. So it doesn't... It'll be eventually, replaced. So I have to do this. That's why I cleared it out. Temporary thing I have to do. So this way it ensures it's gonna go make it to its destination, not get stuck there. Or despawn. It's fine. It just takes a little bit longer. Luckily, like, the basket is over here. And that's just why it didn't go in. I gotta make sure I have enough space too in the carrot area because it overflowed last time. And that other box at the very end of the inventory line got full of carrots and just started stacking carrots on top of the box. But I think, because I've been making a lot of bone meal, I should have enough space, but... There. There. Alright, so for sure that will make it to the destination. I emptied out 2.5 boxes, I think, of carrots, so hopefully that's enough. I don't know if it will be, but we'll find out. Now everything is going to its destination. I apologize, it's laggy, but this is the way it is here. We'll eventually, fix all that. It's just gonna take a lot of time. Oh. Carrots and potatoes got stuck. Oh, they all made it. Okay. So it's gonna be going into these boxes here. So it should fill. I think I emptied it out to a point. Oh, I need 1.7 chests. Oh, well then that's fine. Yeah, that's the two. Yeah, then we're good. That's not including some of the potatoes I planted. So I go through carrots to make bone meal. So should be up. Okay, then we're good. Whew. All right, let's pack a bowl, shall we? So while we chill here. Turn this down. We got some good tunes. And then I gotta go feed the dogs. I'm over an hour late. So we're gonna do a late night stream. So I figured I'll go feed the dogs and then I'll come back and we'll maybe play some Marvel Rivals for a little bit. If you guys are wondering what I'm building, it's the asylum on top. It was that whole white like looking compound. It looks like a mental hospital, so that's why it's all white and padded rooms and all that stuff. Oh. Probably because to process so many, I think. Well, yeah, that's why I'm lagging. Yes, this is. I've got 8,123 hoppers. So yes, this is. I cause a little bit of lag when I was by myself in the server and the regular 100K server before. It wasn't laggy, but that's because it's trying to render in. Whenever there's like other people too, also in here, it's trying to render in all of their part of the world, which has a lot of stuff, and then also here. Live dog feeding? No, I have to do that downstairs. That server was better too. Cough. Yeah, I didn't have any lagging issues as I've had in this one. But I believe that it's probably because of the amount of mods. Because mine back, like when I played, I think it was like, there was a couple mods, I thought, but they might have taken it out. But everything in here, except for the covers, is all vanilla. So yeah, there's far more mods in this. Or yeah, yep, Marvel Rivals will be next. I figured I did a lot of building tonight. And this game's so bad, but I need so much shit, yeah. Tomorrow I gotta do... Yeah, today's Saturday, right? Yeah. You did a lot of Minecraft tonight? I did. Pretty much got all the rows done. I just have to, like, update the one side. And then do, like, a couple, like, 12 more rooms, I think, on half of a row. Oh, man. Stretch. I'm hoping I can maybe get Centurion on Marvel Rivals tonight for my Ultron. Getting close. Yeah, that's Miss Sansi. And then I got pretty girl. Are you guys here? Hi. You can see her on my overhead cam here. Oh, you can barely see her. Hello, this is Miss Arya. Hi, yeah, you go, baby girl. Yeah, you go, girl. Oh, she's got 2 teeth missing. And then there's my boy. Oh, baby boy, Benjamin, you're the good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah, hello. Hi. Good boy. Good boy. Hi. Some dinner? Some dinner? Oh, don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Be nice, Arya. Be nice. Arya. Be nice. Help. Nice. Nice. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You be nice to him. Okay. Alright. Cheers, chat. Cheers. I love you guys. If you haven't hit that follow button, be sure to do so. If you're on Twitch, if you're on the YouTubes, be sure to subscribe. Greatly appreciated. After this, I'm gonna go feed the doggies. I know I'm doing it. Cheers. Good lord, woman, why are you wearing a hoodie in 90+ degree weather? You know, not everywhere in the world is 90 degrees, right? It's not everywhere where it's not hot everywhere, bro. It's been raining here. You guys are having that hot weather. Here where I'm at, it's been like it's been overcast and rainy. It's been raining the last couple of days, been nice and cool. Well, been warm as shit here, it sucks, yeah. Plus we got AC here, so I could wear a hoodie and You know, it could be 100 degrees outside. You know, it stays 70 degrees in here. That's Kentucky for you? I'm in Washington, so Washington State is nice. Is the bee's knees. Less rain though. The past few years though. The like when it gets hot, it gets really hot. When it gets cold, it gets really cold now. We used to have more snow, but Shortcake, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, here it's nice and cool. I have the window open and everything. It's like 60 degrees outside. 60 something. I don't even know. All I know it's nice and cool. My AC isn't even on. I hate the like aha glossy eyes. Damn right. I smoke weed all the time. It's so funny when people come in here like, I didn't know you smoked weed. I'm like, I've been smoking before, like, I knew majority of the people in my life. Yeah. Yeah, I was smoking even before I was a frag doll. So before all you knew me. Like, even the ones that are the earliest ones from frag doll days, I was smoking weed back then. The awesome thing about Ubisoft is they don't drug test. At least when I was there. No drug testing. And that is how I was able to get rid of my stammer and actually go on stage and promote video games, is because I smoked a lot of weed. Not like, well, yeah, no. I was like during, yeah, it was, yeah. I was probably stoned majority of the time I was working. I'll be honest with you, you know, because it's just like, it helped me stay calm. And not only that, it got rid of my stammer. So then I was able to do like speeches and all that stuff. So, because I guess instead of having like anxiety and all that stuff getting on stage and everything, it kind of like, I guess weed just made me not give a shit. That I was like, I gotta get this fucking done. All right, let's do this. You know? Somehow it changed that. I used to like get like, I was super scared of getting on stage and all that stuff and stammered, and then I started working when I started to be, I was a frag doll. I was really nervous, and then around that, in that year when I started, I was starting to smoke a lot of weed, and then my stammer kind of like went away, and I kind of just I don't know. Oh, it made me brave. I guess. And then I did Best Buy shows, GameStop shows, EB Games, Comic-Con like shit. Like went on stage for Just Dance 3. Freaking did like what, live in Times Square, was on The View, like all that shit. So it's just like, yep, it helped. So anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the dogs. Let me, oh, my nose is running. Oh, hi, puppy. I know. What? Birds. I made the workday more enjoyable, getting to be there in that comfort zone. Yeah. I really, like, I loved working for Ubisoft doing promotional marketing, because all I did was, like, I loved talking about video games, like, growing up and stuff when I was in my early 20s. So I worked at GameStop, and then I also, before I was a frag doll, I worked at GameStop, and I also worked at Best Buy, and I would sell so much shit from the game area, game section, so many consoles, all that stuff, easy. That was my favorite section just to sell. And then I worked at GameStop, which was really funny because early, like, was it 2007, 2008, around there, seeing a girl in a video game store and that knows video games. Oh my god, I was like the queen of the nerds, man. Like I was 21, working at GameStop. I had my friend, what was his name? Luke. He was working with me at GameStop. It was super hilarious because I had to have like boys like kind of linger and kind of be awkward with me and stuff. And so Luke though worked with me and he was usually in the back stock. And I would ask for Luke or something like that, and he knew it would be up. Like there's just kind of like dudes are just lingering around a little too long, being creepy. He would come around the corner and freak him out. The dude was 7'2". He used to play like overseas, like professional basketball. I forgot his last name. It was Luke something. But he worked with me at GameStop and he was super freaking awesome. It would scare the shit out of the guys. But it was always awesome. Like I worked at GameStop and holy shit. I was the nerds, man. And the thing is I knew it, you know, because I hung out with guys. And so whenever I heard my guy friends literally like freak out because they would hear a girl on the other team or something, like the amount of times in that era, like hearing a girl talk on a freaking game, especially like Call of Duty, was like finding a fucking unicorn. And it was super hilarious because not only that, I worked at a GameStop, okay? And the amount of applications we would get is insane. I was like in that area too, like it was in North Carolina. I remember like the manager telling me like how many applications they get. And he's like, I hired you, yes, because you're a girl. And it is awesome to see like a girl that plays video games and all that stuff because they knew about me and Call of Duty and everything. And it was just like, yeah, well. And so I got hired. But yeah, like I've been living video games forever. That was a fun job. GameStop was fun. Am I about to get off? I'm gonna go feed the dogs, and then I'm gonna be switching over to Marvel Rivals. But yeah, I was queen of the nerds, man. Come on, like millennials out there, you know, seeing a girl like work at GameStop, like it was, you know, and I was in good shape. I was early 20s, all right. I was in great shape, all right. Maybe not now. I'm a little chunky, but before, man, queen of the nerds. Like 60 years ago. Fuck you, okay? It was 20. Little less than 20. We'll say 15. About 15 years ago. Hey, man, I was #1 in the world for Call of Duty World at War. Worked at a GameStop. And I was in shape. Come on. It was funny though. Luke had so much fun coming around that corner and freaking out the guys. The looks. I wish that they had a camera in there. Like this is so long. The looks on their faces of like how fucking huge this dude is. And I'm like, hey Luke, and he'll come around the corner. What do you need today? Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I wish back then like they had like cameras and shit like that. The content. We'll have to see a girl in our game stores. The dudes walking there would be have to answer your question. It was so funny because they would ask the dumbest questions, but I knew that they were like, you could tell. Like I'm not stupid. But it was adorable. It was the nerds. They're trying to like strike up a conversation. So hey, so like you like games? You like games? That's me too. I like games. Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, you know what I mean? That they're nervous. I could tell. Man. It was funny. What else? Do you think my wait? What do you think my PS5 will be? Wait, GTA 6? I would say if you're gonna play GTA 6, play on PC, but I don't know. It could look good on console. To me, I'm blind, so. Hi, Delaney. Okay, I'll put on words on stream. I'll feed the pups and I'll come back. I'm gonna stay in this section because I want to make sure all the items get down, make it to their designated spots. I was nervous the first couple times I hung out with y'all, but now it's fine. You're like, see, it's just, I always find it really funny. Like, it doesn't happen often anymore, but it used to. People would get nervous, like saying hi to me or something, which I find that weird because it's like I don't think of myself as anybody special. You know, I'm just here, just sit down, I talk shit and play games. I don't like so. To have somebody like nervous and stuff, like meeting me and stuff, and they're like, can I get a picture? And here, can you like getting really nervous? I go usually one step further. I've had it even to where I took a person to lunch because they were so nervous around me that I was like, you want to go to lunch? I'm going to go to lunch. Do you want to come with? And then they like freak out. Like, I forgot what her, I'm sorry. I don't remember her name. It's been like, what? It was almost 10 years ago. Was it, I forgot her name. Was it Sherry? But she was so sweet. She went to lunch with me, and I had lunch with her, and we had pizza together. And so I took it like a step further, like, cause I don't think of myself at all like special. And when somebody comes up to me, I'm like, oh, do you want to hang out? Friends? Lunch? I think the first couple times I met, or the first time I met Jade, or I think it was somebody. I think it was Jade, or is it Oh, it might have been Nefertiti. She used to come around here all the time. I took her to lunch. Yeah, so many people I just hang out with. Like if they come up, I don't find myself like at all special. I find it so weird even to this day when people come up to me like, can I get a picture with you? I'm like, why? You don't want this. This will ruin your picture. Like, hi, puppy. I know, I'm coming. Hang on. I know, you're gonna bug me. All right. I know. There we go. All right. There you go, chat. This is going to be on Twitch. I'll be back. I'm going to put it under just chatting. YouTube, you're just going to be on this screen until I come back and change to Marvel words on stream. I know. All right. I'm putting under just chat. Actually, words on stream. I know. All right, there you go. I know, pup. I know. I'm coming. Hold on. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. All right. Hungry? Get food. All right. Level 16? Uh-oh. Ah, you suck. Ah. Hi, puppy. I fed you. I fed you. Disappointed. Wait, is that unction? No excuses. Play like a champion. Oh my lord, the stuff is still sorting in Minecraft. Okay. We're gonna switch over to Marvel Rivals. Ultron grind. Ultron grind. Marvel Rivals. Oh, it's actually almost through. Is that the highest level you made it to? Level 16? Engine! Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you eat that poop. Don't you do it. Okay. I'm watching my dogs. You go tell Benjin to stop eating shit. You go tell him, Arya. No, he's doing circles. Never mind. He's about to poop. Sorry, I got my camera. Your dogs must think you have superpowers. Yeah. Oh, Sansa, don't! No! Come on! Sansa! Sansa, no! Oh, come on! Your sister's nasty. Benjin! Benjin! Stop eating shit! Sansa? Oh, I gotta watch her, make sure she's not gonna bark. Because it is 12. You are gross. You don't lick me. Don't touch me, bitch. Don't touch me, bitch. You're gross. You and Sansa are made for each other, that's for sure. Bro! Okay. Alright, it's sorted. Yay! Oh, I forgot to... Hang on. I'm getting out of the game. There we go. Alright. Marvel Ravels. Uh-oh. Can I not hear the game?
Get pooped on, dude.
That is nasty. Ugh. Gross dog. Sansa!
This is it, man. This is what your
Thank
grandchildren
you, monkey nephew! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you. Hi. Hi, Miss Arya. You're a pretty girl. Yeah. Yeah. Your sister's nasty. Hi. Okay, we're getting there. Hopefully I can hear the game. Yeah. Yeah! At the tail end of your sickness? I'm sorry, you don't get much food now. You're chunky, so we had to cut you back a little bit. I'm sorry. Sansa! She's nasty. That dog, your sister's gross. She's gross. You tell your woman she's gross, Benjin. Ugh. What? What, you mad too? I had to put you on a diet, bro.
The right heroes could make
Had to cut
all
you
the
back
difference.
too. Only person they hey, don't get mad at each other. It's my fault. Hey, don't even look at each other. Oh my Lord Almighty, what is going on here?
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am
Hey,
beyond
poop breath.
everyone.
You ain't shit. Nasty ass dogs. This is nasty. Nasty dogs.
I shall remake the universe in steel and
They'll
silver.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
All right, here we go.
Pure adamantium is not easy
Time to
find.
suck butt.
Like cocaine.
Yeah, butt sucking.
Bones first, bud. That can be arranged.
Not before I slice you open like the target.
Butt sucking, here we go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
switch to rocket pretty soon. Behind us.
Line's in place. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Might go rocket, but we'll see. We're holding them off pretty well right now, but it's gonna be tough with a Spider-Man and an Iron Fist and a Psylocke. I'm gonna use my ult and then I'm gonna shoot. Arya!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, we're going rocket. Fine. It'll be a lot easier now.
There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds left. Now might be a good time to stop them.
No, we lost the person. Well, shit. 5v6. Oh, come on.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Bummer.
Can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, bummer. I went 5v6. Oh. Hang on. No, okay. Are you playing, Ewing? Okay, I'm guessing no. Bummer. DPS for doo-doo, yeah.
Pick your hero. Or
Yeah.
villain. I'm not judging.
Oh no.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
We got the I don't DPS on our team again. It was terrible. Just chilling? Alright. All good.
Today, the age of Ultron begins.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Luna Snow! I know all of your songs. It's always an honor to meet a fan. Love to play them on the oldies.
Alright, let's see.
Wow. For a girl with ice powers, I suddenly feel pretty uncool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My people look forward to the
You're amazing. I wish I could show you. Get to mission area.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go. I can't fly around.
You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me. Nice working with you, kid. You're ready for action. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Maximum pulse! Maximum pulse!
This is real firepower! Crooks and villains.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Damn. Since we did this
What
together,
you guys
Luna.
complaining about?
Ready for an
Put
encore?
Ultron at least 3 times,
An
by the way.
Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the cold.
A shitty
The battle
DPS,
starts
man.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me. Nice working with you, kid. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Maximum pulse!
Those things don't grow on trees, you know.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This Iron Fist is so bad, dude. Oh my Jesus.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Extermination!
Damn, the other dog shit.
I'm sorry, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Terrible. Yeah, that Black Panther was shitty. I don't even think he knew how to use that character. It is what it is.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Alright. Ooh, we're gonna go that. I'll
Those
go
who
this.
oppose me shall be left to drown in my
I'll
wrath.
go that. Uh-oh. You hate people? I do too, yeah. Yeah, I play, usually play healer. I was on, Minecraft earlier. I didn't change the title on YouTube. I don't think it really matters. I don't have that many people, I don't think, watching me on there. Usually I don't.
To show some respect.
They'll be
It's
coming
okay.
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I know every creature who dwells in the sea, but never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind, but that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
Here we go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm counting on you, friends.
Can't always rises again.
Better stop that vehicle.
There we go.
Protect your king.
I have suffered severe damage.
Not bad, eh, Khonshu?
Shit, my boss.
Shave my
Stop
balls.
them in their tracks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Only 60 seconds left. Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Woo!
That's what I need.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. There's still a chance to stop them.
Gamma spawn!
They get a checkpoint.
Ah.
Now, stop them.
That is much better. This is real firepower!
By the eye of our
Again? Oh wait, never mind. That was Oh, come on. How many agains does he get? I didn't think he caught, Oh, he must have gotten the Jeff.
Like the tide,
God damn it.
always rises again.
Holy old, yeah. What the fuck? That's still going?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Watch for the portal, watch for the portal.
Only 60 seconds left. He's stuck in the entrance. Down to 30 seconds.
How refreshing.
This is real firepower!
10 seconds.
Protect your key.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
You call yourself a armed and dangerous.
Fire mode.
You never had a chance.
Hey, GG's book.
Epic victory. Big win.
Jesus. Jeez, man. Woo. They were mad at each other. I'm reporting you for throwing. That was hilarious. Oh god, they're all mad at each other. Oh, I'm so sorry, Wolf Viper. Thank you for the raid earlier. I'm so sorry if I missed that. My bad. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I'm gonna pack a bowl really fast. It's quick play. Yeah. I don't usually just say anything. I just like, you know, I usually just do GG. You guys are new, be sure to hit the follow button. I need to play some freaking Ultron. I gotta be getting close. I gotta be getting close. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost through, Captain. I also want to play Jeff. How far are you as Magneto doing? I got dead dogs everywhere. See if I can show you. Miss Sansa, my poop eater. Miss Arya, and then Minion over there. Dinner time, and now they pass out. Almost Centurion, nice. All right, cheers, chat. Nice having that window open. You can feel that cool breeze. Alright, here we go. Minecraft dead, also take it.
You'll
Wait,
need a
what?
top-notch team to win this one.
I don't think Minecraft is dead at all. What?
I am beyond my pitiful creator.
Oh boy.
I am beyond everyone.
Oh, nice. I like this. Here we go. Ooh, I like it.
30 seconds
Captain
before
America?
your
Yeah, he's fun. He's fun to heal.
Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for tech.
Yeah.
Here we go, here we go.
Huh. You know, you should invest in a way to hide in the dark.
yet
Like
again.
maybe black clothes.
What is all this?
Moon is white, Stark. It shines in the night.
I'll play for maybe like another hour, and then I'm gonna
The battle starts
try to
in
get
5,
some sleep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I don't think that's worth
Unnatural selection.
I'll get you next time.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
That's the boost I needed.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Keep forging ahead. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Powering up. Glad to help. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Here comes trouble.
We don't stop until we reach
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Powering up.
Pulse charge, fire!
Might go.
Double KO.
Yeah, this last part I'll go rocket.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Nice. Damn. That's rough. You would have done better if he was like a cloak or a rocket. It's just too difficult with any other healers to be a the only healer on the team. Be rough. GG though.
The right heroes
All right,
can make
later,
all
Ewing.
the difference.
Oh, Jesus.
I am beyond my beautiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
Which one is this?
Biological life is obsolete.
Oh no,
They'll
how
be
do I
coming
feel
in
about
30
this one?
seconds. Stay strong.
Drink water? Alright,
Why
cheers.
do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Oh, I dribbled.
Greed saves the world
I
countless
dribbled.
times each week.
Whoops.
Often as you fail to conquer it. Not yet. But keep talking. That could change.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Better not suck.
Surface troops can't resist destroying themselves, can
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
Get pooped on.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Judge, jury, executioner!
They hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
From the brink, baby!
I was worried. We should destroy these ops.
Don't give them another inch. Whoa!
Woo! Damn, son.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Can't even do anything about that. The drones on him and everything. That had to have been a full party, I feel. This is not Minecraft. Yeah, sorry, I was playing that earlier. Playing that earlier. Cheers, water.
The right heroes
All right,
can
let's
make
do this.
all the difference.
Okay. Okay.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
All right.
It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You pretend to be a machine, but you are just organs in a metal shell.
There's an organ called a brain. It created you. And I know that drives you crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those repairs
That is not a vehicle.
Beacon neutralized.
respawn.
Let's try this again.
Judge, jury,
Uh-oh.
executioner!
Oh, it's done.
He's stuck them in their tracks.
No!
Team play.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice.
Victory!
That was straight up winning it. Oh yeah. Nice. Good shit. Good job. Star-Lord's fun. I like Star-Lord.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Especially if you got a drone on you from Ultron. Oh, it's super nice. You can just dive. You just have to jump in, jump out.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
Jump in, jump out. All right, here we go. Just get it, get it.
The age of Ultron begins.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Rule the dead.
And all who will be dead.
Then thank me later for the gift of more servants.
I'm not sure, Joshua. I'm sorry.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh my god.
This is real firepower.
Holy shit. Okay. So they have 3 healers. Okay, no wonder it's kind of annoying.
That was impossible. Recalculating.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. On your move.
I have finished the job.
Holy shit. Aw, what? I thought those were gone by now.
That was illogical. Recalculating.
Recalculating.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
This is real firepower!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mike-oh.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to me.
Hey, baby, stop that! Here, mode.
Yeah. Good job. Okay. What's up, Raptor? GG. Good job. A little push, I was like, I'm gonna switch to Rocket. His ult is just too good.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I can go Iron Man.
But it worked. If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
Oh, hi.
All right, here we go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Good shit, good shit. Yeah, dude.
This spot. Well, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can
You guys
you
are new
do?
to the stream, be sure to hit that follow
I'll
button.
let you show me.
We got some good music
somebody
going
tell
on.
me
Oh my
this isn't some
god,
kid's
I
birthday
like
party
this.
again.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, we vibing.
The battle starts in
get
5,
this.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Be strong together.
Hurry up! There's another one down. Crisis averted.
I got this. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Be careful over here.
Mission area is yours.
Hurry up! That one's bringing like that. I hope Friday got that on video. Hurry up!
We are undefeatable.
We have it and we have to keep it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, crisis averted. Hello, Trudy. Hurry up! Where do I hit next? I'm taking a right.
Come on, dude. Check out your healer.
Nothing like seeing it perform live. Piece of cake. I've got the arc. That's better.
I should be singing lullabies. Glory's almost yours.
go. We're in control.
Nice. Woo! Nice to have that extra damage.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers. Same thing.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
All right, here we
you're
go.
Leaking down there, Ultron. I know. I wished for a good robot last Christmas, yet here you are, leaking. Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Enemies on approach.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hurry up.
No.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time. Hurry up. Enemies on the way. Piece of cake. That one's playing like that.
We are undefeatable!
Hurry up.
Oh, I flew. I was trying to fly up.
Everybody ready? Hurry up. Feeling sharp.
They almost got it!
Oh, come on.
Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time?
Ah! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, shit.
Feeling sharp. Oh, there's my favorite life-hating robot egomaniac.
And you are my favorite stinking obsolescent flesh.
Hopefully we get a
Same team today?
Today.
6th soon. Come on, man.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hurry up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Looks like the mission area is now. Fire mode! Capture the mission area!
Maximum pulse!
I am ready for unbeatable!
Well, shit.
Everybody ready?
Oh yeah, he might be hacking. Yeah.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out
Oh,
last
that
time.
dude's hacking. He is hacking like a motherfucker. I think it's damage. Yeah, I'm gonna report. Yeah, I think it's like damage. He's hacking.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm gonna report.
Fire mode!
Cheating.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
100% cheating for sure.
Well, you can't expect
For
it all.
sure. Bye-bye account. Straight up. It's a damage output. Yeah, I reported his ass. Bye-bye account. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm gonna probably get some sleep. I actually got a decent sleep pattern now. But I might be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Usually I take Sunday, Mondays off, but Brian's not gonna be here until probably tomorrow afternoon or evening. I'm not sure. But yeah, usually we do something, but we're not doing anything until Monday. So I might stream tomorrow. So if anything, just make sure you guys hit the follow button if you haven't done that yet. So, but I do appreciate you guys coming out. Let me see if I can let's raid somebody. Hold on. Who do we got? Irish. All right. Here we go. We're gonna raid Beerish. I'll be on again probably tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm not sure. Yeah, Beerish is streaming. We're gonna raid him. There you go. Hell yeah. It looks like he's gonna be right back, so just I guess chill for a bit. Hi, puppy. How you doing? Anyways, I will see you guys either okay. Maybe they'll be here next stream. Gotcha. All good. But I'll be on again. Marvel again. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Usually I take Sunday, Mondays off, but we'll see. I don't know what time I'll be on, but I'll catch you guys later. Go to Beerish's stream. It looks like he's back. So GG's, and I'll give you guys the link on YouTube. Hold on. There you go. All right. I'll see you guys later. GG's.
Oh.